Hello? Hold on. Game doesn't seem to be capturing... that'll do. I guess. So, today we're going to try to head to Westminster. Hold on, I've got some food here.
Call me when you're done, Bush.
Okay. So. Oh, also, what did we have for perks? Yeah, we are immune to chem addiction. So, now might be a good time to have ourselves a nice pot of green tea. We'll be under G. No. Where is it? Pot of green tea. There we go. We've cured our cigarette addiction. Hooray! Now, where are we going? We were just going to try and we were going to try and gain entry to Westminster because I believe. Oh no, that's in Houston or Camden. Well, that's somewhere else. We'll do that later. You know what? I'm not going back to that area, not for a goodly while. Not the St. Paul's Sanctuary. I might go back there sometime, but I'm not going to the. I'm not going back to Islington. Not until and unless that gets fixed. Oh yes, there's that as well. So we have to go to Westminster for that, and also, we never did find out what happened to Sid. So, let's head to Trafalgar Square, I guess. We've got everything, right? We don't need... Oh, that was... There was one thing. Let's see. Did I make a new weapon? Yeah, a makeshift axe. I was messing around with, Actually, yes, I was messing around with the weapon forge, the makeshift, and the tools, and there's one for sports equipment. And the historical one, modern one's around somewhere. So, you know, I can just put things places. But, I was actually going to check a couple of other things. So, I'd like to check out the makeshift hammer, perhaps. Makeshift axe is very nice. Makeshift hammer, maybe the makeshift mace as well. And then the regular axe I don't think can be upgraded very much. What about the spear? Okay, I'll make a well, what do you need for a spear? No, that takes a lot of wood. We don't have the wood for that. We'll try a makeshift... What's a makeshift dagger? One steel, one adhesive. Makeshift. Sorry, let's just... adhesive. Oh, we've only got one. We've only got one unit of adhesive in our inventory. I'm going to need to pick up some more. Steel. One unit of steel. And it outputs a knight. Oh! It appears to be a... Huh. I have to look at that. Oh, but before we do, let's actually just print one of everything. Print. Forge. Whatever. Oh, and the tool forge, actually. Hammer, chainsaw, power. Oh, yes. There was the railway rifle. Walking cane. Machete. A razor. Trowel. Yes. We could make a super sledge. But that's boring. I know what a super sledge is. That's boring. Let's try also a makeshift mace. 2 wood? I'm not sure that'll be worth it. What about a makeshift hammer? Okay, we'll check the makeshift hammer. That's probably a very... It's probably a big, slow weapon. So actually, let's try a makeshift mace. 2 wood, 1 steel. We'll try it. Hold on. Actually, what do we have handy? Any wood? Good. Any wood here? No. Although, speaking of adhesive, I believe we can make... Yes, we can make a fair amount of vegetable starch. 5 of it, in fact, before we run out of corn. But that's just because we've been eating corn. Alright, alright. Messing around with weapons first. I actually do sort of like the atmosphere. I feel like a mad scientist, constructing profane armaments. Oh, right. You already said, makeshift mace. 2 wood, 1 steel. Oh, we actually have some things that we need to... We have some mods that need to be, junked. At least I think we do. Well, these definitely. Okay, right. Wood and steel. 2 wood, 1 steel. Junk. Oh, I actually have plenty of wood. Well, I say plenty. It's not sufficient for, settlement crafting. Right. It appears to have blades on it. Excuse me, Jack. Jack. Oh, I'm stuck now. That's great. Are you proud of yourself, Jack? I'm stuck now. No, that doesn't work. Great. I am well and truly frigging stuck. Gotta love Bethesda games.
Call me when you're done, Bush.
Boring.
Alright. Let's make that vegetable starch. Oh. No, let's have that green tea. Aid. Alright. Had some tea. Let's actually have a sleep. Okay. No, wait. We needed adhesive. I really should move this. Need more apples. It's a good place for this. Here, I guess. Okay. Terminal. Makeshift forge. Make a makeshift dagger. Got a makeshift axe. We'll just put a colander in there. Makeshift dagger. Right, alright. Oh yes, let's put these mods in to be recycled as well. Right. Makeshift forge. Makeshift. Let's compare the dagger to the knife, which will also take steel and adhesive. I really should dump all of this somewhere. Vegetable starch. Knife. Right. That looks like just a regular knife. That looks like a dinner knife. It's a steak knife. It's a kitchen knife. I mean, I suppose it fits. Makeshift forge. Makeshift hammer. Wood, steel, lead. Oh. Yeah, it's got a bit of lead in it. Actually, let's do this one. And then steel. It has gears. Oh, vinegar. I see. I think I made that once. It's got a lot of steel in it. And wood. Let's see. What do we have? I mean, we've got raw wood. I believe it required like 2 or 3. Put in 3. Yep, I heard it working. What did I hear this one? No, it made one. I see. I see. That was a big-looking hammer. I'm just going to... I've got the makeshift sword, makeshift mace. I think we did, or did I? No, I didn't do the makeshift mace. What about the spear? 3 wood, 2 steel, 1 adhesive. So we gotta put more wood in here. And the adhesive. So dagger, knife, hammer. We've got the axe. We've got the sword. That is yeah, that's a spear. Okay, Jack. I want to use the terminal. Regular axe. What's regular axe? Wood, steel, adhesive. Oh yeah, the makeshift mace. Wood and steel. 2 wood and steel. Appears to have chains wrapped around it. I see. I suppose that is makeshift for a mace. And then we've seen what a pipe. I checked what a pipe axe was. I know what a concrete sledge is. I have one. Should I try the regular axe? 2 wood, 3 steel, 1 adhesive. No, decidedly different looking axe. Alright. So, now we're going to look at all of these melee weapons. See what can be done with them. This is an axe. It is a 56 slow damage weapon. Goes up to 81 slow damage, or 92 slow damage. 92 damage on a slow weapon is good, but there's no bleed. Makeshift axe starts at 47 slow, although I've already upgraded the handle to be heavy. And legendary effect goes all the way up to 103, or can be going up to 88 with chance to stagger. And also damage resistance. I think I want to try for the Womble Horn if I can. But failing that, the Rocket Head is pretty nice. That one has a chance to stun. That one has a chance to stagger. This one... It also takes a lot of materials. Nothing I don't have in excess, though.
Oh, you now surely every twice deaths.
Makeshift dagger can only be changed to the grip. Very fast, 22 damage. Very fast, you say? What's the balisol? 35 fast. Not very fast. Fast. Makeshift dagger. Makeshift knife also only goes fast. Only goes up to 22. Makeshift mace. Handle can be made light or heavy. 41 damage on a medium level. Legendary of standard head. Increased damage, adds bleed damage. Increased damage and bleed damage. Armor piercing and bleed damage. Armor piercing and electrical damage. And if we had nuclear physicists, we could make it radioactive. Or on fire. Ooh, that looks very nice. Chance to stack. It's only 47 though. 41 and 15. 41 medium damage. Armor piercing with bleed. Armor piercing with electrical. Okay, so it's a bit fun. Don't know how much fun though. Spear. It's 51, no, it only goes up to 73 damage, but it's a medium weapon. 73 medium. So that's faster than the halberd. If only a little. But does it have the same range? Oh, and what about the hammer? Makeshift hammer. Reinforced, fortified. 94 damage slow. So, the makeshift axe is interesting. 103 damage on the slow weapon. But, the halberd has bleed on it. Oh, but it's only 88 damage, actually. It's not much. Makeshift mace. And then the spear. 73. Medium speed. We'll try it out. And actually, I'm going to put this on something anyway. So,
I presume you're thinking what
I know that sort of invalidates is it a good weapon if we just slap a really good legendary effect on it. But, shut up. Shut up, I reply. Hello? Sad to hear you lost a game of Titan Quest. I was just futzing around with all these different weapons. So, yeah, 22 damage on a very fast weapon. And then makeshift knife is only a regularly fast weapon, so... We're going to try a reinforced one. And then the axe... And then this axe, this hammer, this knife, and this makeshift mace are going into the weapons destroyer. Hardest difficulty level against a Cyclops. I don't actually play Titan Quest, so... Go ahead and start ripping those apart. Then, let's see here. This dagger, how fast is very fast?
Rain.
That's pretty fast. And pretty seamless, well, pretty responsive, blocking. Alright. This might actually be better than the ballet song. I know. Not currently as it is, and not in terms of damage, but, might be better for the melee blocking. And then, what about the axe? I see. So it is just an axe version of a super sledge. And what about the spear? What? That's not how you use a spear! That is not how you use a spear. This is a poking weapon. Why are you swinging it? Ugh. So this is actually not what we're going to be using. Might as well take that legendary on it.
You're making social new glass size 42.
We're going to put it on this dagger. Because it's very fast. 50% stagger chance. Well, I like the halberd because it's got the poke at range. It's got good range on it. And they don't have throwable weapons in this game. They don't. You know, I could have sworn there was a longbow. I didn't see that under ornament under historical weapons. Whatever. Okay, so oh yes, we're actually going to. That and 22 damage. This is the battle song's 35. But then I'm going to try it instead of the battle song. And if I end up liking the battle song better, I might just swap around the legendary effects again. Alright, got my dagger. Got cigarettes on hotbar. A couple empty spaces. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go to Trafalgar Square. And try and gain entry to Westminster. Honestly, if they had shields in this game, that'd be pretty cool, but it seems they don't. Yeah, well, it's using the Fallout 4 melee combat, and that's just kind of... I've never played Skyrim. I've heard the melee combat in it is better than the melee combat in Fallout 4. Despite both games being made by the same people, and in sort of the same engine. Oh, that's interesting. The Robo Margo is supposed to be an equivalent of the American Protectron. Each companion has likes and dislikes, etc., etc. Oh yeah. Gotta go to Westminster. Gotta be turned away at the gate, so, I mean, if they just immediately let us in, if, like, Smythe pulled some strings for us or something, then I'm going to say, that's weird, you know. I'm expecting to be turned away.
Where do you think you're going?
Just through here.
It doesn't matter what you say. If your name's not on my list, you're not getting through my gate.
Check that list closely.
I will bet my last ticket that it's... Wait. You're not... Oh, yes, I do remember something about a last-minute name being added.
Damn it, Smythe.
My sincerest apologies. Right this way.
Come on, chop chop!
I'd avoid Piccadilly Street if I were you. A train derailed. From Islington of all places. Took the whole street with it.
Oh, really? A train derailing in Islington? A train derailing from Islington? You don't...
We won't go quietly, you can count on
You don't say. You don't say. That's... Well, I'm just going to go to Westminster so I can fast travel back and forth. To Westminster, then. To Fancy Town. Seriously, why did the angels put us on this list? Like, I'm already pretty sure we're a clone of Smythe. I'm pretty sure we're one in a series of clones of Smythe. Is this all some elaborate death game to find the premium Smythe? From which all of the templates of Smythe will be made? I mean... I'm just sort of thinking, you know... Perhaps I consume too much media if I end up being right about any of this. I mean, right now, at this point it's a foregone conclusion. We are almost certainly a clone of Smythe, or someone important. Explore the crash site in Westminster. Also, we found the Admiralty Arch. Hello, Alexandra. Sure thing. Can you tell me about the area?
I'd be delighted to tell you everything about it for the very modest sum of a single ticket. It's a bargain if you ask me.
I'm certain it is. Listen, I really need to get my bearings. Wouldn't you help your mate in need?
You know what? I'll do you a favor because I like your style. But, don't go around and tell anyone, alright? It'd be bad for business.
Right. I didn't do that over one ticket. I did that so that I would get the experience for that. Alright. Is this anything like the tour that we get in... Oh, what is it? Base Fallout 4's... Bunker Hill. What?
First of all, this is the Admiralty Arch. Same as it was back before the bombs fell, except for the blast gate, that is. Back in the day, Admiralty Arch used to play an important role on ceremonial occasions, with processions such as royal weddings, funerals, coronations,
So is it that arch
and
there?
all that sort
I
of
admit
thing.
I'm not familiar with this area.
Now the only processions that take place are either food or just refugees trying to escape everything outside
Or
the
is it
walls.
those?
It's basically a glorified back door into Westy, Westminster.
Westy.
Sad, really. Anyways, follow along. The next one is just up here.
I would admit, this is... Okay, this is already...
I'm not done yet. Come back here.
Yes, yes, I'm following. This is already a better tour than the one you get from that kid in Bunker Hill. Nope. Okay. You going somewhere? Ah, this looks moderately important. What have we here?
Welcome, welcome! Oh, the grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. Duke of York column. The Duke is remembered in the children's nursery rhyme, The Grand Old Duke of York. Not the biggest item of interest here. But if you climb up those stairs where that column is, and if you follow the plaza all the way through,
Yes?
you'll eventually bump into the wall again where Piccadilly Circus with the Era statue is.
Ah!
Before you get excited, Piccadilly Circus ain't got no animals. It isn't that type of circus. It's a circus because it's circular.
Interesting.
It's famous for its huge advertisement signs, different displays, and the Eris fountain located in the middle of it. Piccadilly Circus offers a variety of cinemas, theaters, shops, and restaurants, including famous traditional English pubs.
Oh, we'll have to go there.
Everything you need and more. On from that is the big scrapyard. That bit isn't as glamorous though, but hey, the shit's gotta go somewhere, am I right?
Of course.
Right, next stop is just over the road. Come on!
They have a scrapyard here, Jack. We ought to hit that place up and steal their garbage.
See that flat area? That's Horse Guards Parade. It's a large parade ground off Whitehall. It is the size of the old ceremonies of Trooping the Colour, which commemorated the monarch's official birthday. Huh, lucky cow used to get 2 of them. Imagine! Double the presents! Now, if you follow Horse Guard Road at the edge of it here and then left to Downing Street, and you'll find the government at number 10. Still the same cesspool it's always been. Lots to say, but nothing happens. Facta non verba, am I right?
Ah, ain't
Okay,
that the
so
truth?
sorry if I point a lot, but it's quite a trek and I've got little legs.
No, of course.
But yeah, if you go all the way down instead and then down Great George Street on the left, that's where Westminster Palace is. That's where all the important decisions are made, but the guards never let anyone in. Guess it's good for telling the time, but not much else.
Oh, is that where...
Last one is coming up. Tally-ho!
And over in this direction...
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Do you think these buses work? They don't look broken. Also doubt there are any rogue post boxes around here. Lots of people in tuppence.
To the left here is St. James's Park. Technically the oldest royal park at the heart of ceremonial London.
I see.
Needs a trim, has fishes in the lake, and lots of peacocks for some reason.
Huh.
Enough said. Now, down there is the most humbling mystery of London. Buckingham Palace. God save the Queen.
What? Over there?
Is she in? Is she dead? Nobody knows. Don't try knocking on the door, though. The royal guards don't like it. And don't fuck about on the fence, neither. But yeah, past that to the right is Green Park, where most of our crops come from. And then the Marble Arch, and then Hyde Park. Hyde Park tends to be where the gentry hold events when they get tired of twiddling their thumbs. It's got some fancy Camelot jousting event going at the moment.
Oh!
And that's all I got, mister.
I only
Sorry,
heard
but
jousting.
If you fancy
Whatever.
giving me a tip, please do.
Alright, fine, here's 10.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm going to scuttle back to the main gate. Thanks for listening, though.
Ooh, apples. Need more apples. Right, so, we've managed entry into Westminster. I actually thought it would be more difficult than that. Like, I thought there'd be some sort of to-do, but no, apparently we just needed to get the relevant plot coupon. We just needed to cause a train crash. Again. Nonsensical, really. So, there's the crash site. I'm actually going... Oh, we can actually fast travel to Islington or Hackney. Or back to London. Or to the Imperial War Museum. So, I see. Huh. But no, I'm going back out to regular London. Let's see. Because I'd actually like to get into some combat and test out these melee weapons I've just made. Yeah, so... Data. Let's finish up with this Good Samaritans thing first. Just in Trafalgar Square. So we're looking for volunteers, or voluntolds, to be in the Good Samaritans. You there, Giovanni.
I'm in.
Beg pardon?
I heard Toby's speech. He's bringing back the Good Samaritans.
Oh,
It's
good.
a
Yes.
beautiful day in Eastminster.
Okay, good. All right. Maybe the rest will be that easy. Hey. No, okay. I saw someone else with a hat like that at one point. But that's a different person.
Did you see Toby up there on the steps?
I did the other day. What do you think of his speech?
Well, I thought it sounded pretty good. Maybe things will start happening in Eastminster.
Sorry, what? Okay, so apparently we skipped a step in the conversation. It's fine. When did we, yeah. How do you know that the pistols would let you join? You're gentry-born.
Because, have you seen me? I look like them. I do suppose that's pretty superficial, though. Shit. Maybe you're right. Alright.
Right. And then, what about... What if I do charisma? I think you are something.
Yeah? I mean, I guess. They are pretty cool. The pistols do try a bit hard, don't they?
They
okay,
do.
I'm in.
Whatever works. Oh, is this a barber shop? This is a hairdresser's. Is this broom taken? It's not. I'm sorry, but you don't need any of these things. You really don't. Surgical tray. Scissors! Now what would a barber possibly need with scissors or a hairbrush? Let's not kid ourselves.
Give it to me. I'll throw it out for you.
Then... you.
That was some speech, wasn't it?
It was a speech. It was a speech that happened. What did you think?
I thought it sounded interesting. I always respected the Good Samaritans, even when I was with the Tommies.
Will you join the Good Samaritans?
Me? I'm a former Tommy officer. Doubt they'd want me to.
Well, Toby asked for you specifically.
He did? Well then, report my acceptance.
No. What? Churchill's found something again. Free beer. Cool. Yeah. Seems everything in Eastminster has respawned. Which means I'm going to be able to grab everything again. More empty glass. Joe the Mars Monkey. 2 packs of cigarettes. 2 full packs of cigarettes. Just here. Just here on the General Trader. Not set to owned. And some picture frames. And yes, he's got a little collection there. I wonder, do we have to give him all the beer coasters and he'll give us that cute Thulu? Or is it something else? Is that one of the ones we need or not? I suppose we won't know. We won't know until and unless we try. Or we could look it up. Might do that. But not right now. Sorry, got into junk picking up mode. Oh, more cigarettes. Yes, and free cards. I'm not going to bother reading all of them. Stacey Tate.
I'm just delighted for Toby.
Bet you are. Will you join the Good Samaritans?
Me? But who would greet new visitors?
Still you? This is more of a club activity.
Oh. Well, in that case, sure. I love being part of groups.
Not the sharpest knife in the tool shed. That's fine. We just need people who are fundamentally good at their core, and also just willing to say yes to joining. In fact, the second part is really more important. Alright, Toby-Wan Kenobi.
What's the verdict?
They're all in.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Eastminster is now one step closer to being autonomous. Thank you.
Should have had a cigarette before that. Oh well. No, I'm not recruiting them from the bridge. I'm recruiting them for this guy.
You down to trade?
What do you sell?
Take a look.
Rubber! Because he's a tire salesman. I do need rubber. Raw rubber? It's actually quite useful. Here, let me sell you some, I should have brought some, things to sell him. None of these have value. Well, this does. Legendary effects are quite valuable, but I don't want to sell those. I need to break those down for other things. I don't want to just give you my money. I need those apples. Could sell you beer. I'm not going to drink any of these. Might keep the pint glasses just because. Ramen, hamburger. Nah. Could sell him. You know, I don't think I actually have enough good buying and selling prices. Perhaps later. Alright, well, I guess that's it for this quest. If there's a further quest line here, then it'll happen later. Oh, a bucket. And a desk fan. Some light bulbs, always nice. Ah, so this dresser is owned. But it's also empty. My salvage operations are going quite well. Let's see. Is that an owned bed? It's not. Huh. Well. I mean, lots of things around here might be supposed to be owned, but they aren't. Curtis Griffiths, who sells clothing.
Don't make me carry that.
You know, thinking about it, if we're going to Westminster anyway, we might as well go back and get that Mountbatten. I know we already have Mountbatten's perk, but we need him with us for his quest, and I want to finish his quest because he was supposed to be, his perk was supposed to be locked behind that quest, but due to mods we ended up getting it anyway. So I'm actually going to head back to London Bridge and get Mountbatten. Oh, it's loaded. Hold on.
Raring for another go, hmm?
Indeed, Arthur. Come along.
Next to the long and winding road.
We'll be headed to
I like
Westminster.
the way you dress, Arthur. Think you can teach me a thing or two?
I can certainly try, though you do wear those boxing gloves quite well.
Jack, you stay here. Right. To Westminster. Well done. Alright, here we are in Westminster. Where shall we go? This looks like a souvenir stand. Gift shop. Look at that, they've got little souvenir thingies, board games, a spectacle stand. Look, it's got a moustache on it. What?
How can I help you?
Yes, let's see what you've got.
Take a look.
It's a general trader, it looks like. Selling a lot of No, he sells a lot of souvenir things. Huh. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Where were we going? Oh yes, we were headed to a Westminster pub to buy a fancy drink. And then we'll explore the crash site. Perhaps. So yes, we may as well go this way. You know, actually, speaking of buckets, we're actually doing Arthur's bucket list right now. Or it's really not much of a bucket list, it's more of a... It's actually the other sort of thing. It's sort of turned into a bucket list, I suppose. Whatever. Becoming Arthur! Good heavens, man! Yes, this appears to be it. You can tell by the way that it's, relatively clean. Let's see. Oh, do those hats have lights on them? Ah. Can't see that. So yes, that's the park. I've not actually discovered the park. You know what? What am I doing? There, we discovered the park. Appears to be a cafe over here. Well, they're probably functioning. Whether they actually function is a different thing. Because fairly certain none of those cars are going to move. Oh, the Foreign and Commonwealth Office. Let's just walk around getting experience. In fact, let's not forget those. Let's just walk around and discover areas. For instance, this building here, which is... No? Yeah, Fallout the cars do use nuclear fuel, but I don't believe Britain adopted that practice in the Fallout lore. Ah, 10 Downing Street. No knocking, no letters, no beggars, no time wasters. Interesting. So that's probably for quests at some point. Yeah, look at all these functioning streetlights. Where is this pub? Where is this pub? Harry headgear! Wow! Oh, a basher, fez, boaters. You could buy hats here. If whoever was here were here. Then we've got the Aenid. Members only, no weapons, no Thames folk, no poor people. Huh. Ah, there's the pub. On the other side of this is here. Yes, yes, there is a functioning pub. 2 Westminster chairmen. Ah, good, good. The door's loaded in. Good. Yeah, nothing seems to have hit in the area around Westminster. So I've got a slushy here. Oh, you know what? Oh, where have they got cookies? Look at that. So, oh, look at all those. Where is the coaster?
So pristine, you could eat a meal off the floor.
Ah, yes. Mountbatten
What can
is...
you do? What can you do? You can do the bloody job I've hired you to do.
Smell. Oh.
Don't you dare show your face around here again.
Colonial's finest. Speak to Middleton. Wait, where's, Ah, there you are, Arthur. Where's the coaster in here? Is it upstairs? It's... Could be behind this door. Probably not, though. Ah, the employees only area, of course. James North.
How many
Do hope Father is proud of me.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
Well, there's rat poison in his suitcase. I wonder if that would ever be important. Malcolm Rhodes. Locked. Door number 1.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
The Submariner's hat. Locked door. Military cap. Well, this isn't owned. That one is there.
There's a nice cafe on Bridge Street. One of my favorites. Probably a bit expensive for you, though.
chair. It is most likely behind these doors. Ah, here's the angle. They can't see us from this angle. No, this is just someone's room. Dairy. Oh, we have to come back here during the daytime and actually order a drink from someone. Alright, alright. Well, Where's the...
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh, unowned tea bags. Yes, I'll be... Oops. So you don't sell drinks, Cadbury? Unowned clothes hangers.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Anyways, Alderman James Middleton.
And what do you want?
Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for. Someone with enough pluck, and definitely fierce enough.
Everything alright? What was that just now?
That man is of no consequence. I've met rat shrews with more grey matter.
Well, alright. Happy to help, of course, for money.
Yes, good help never comes cheap, does it?
That it doesn't.
I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. Quite a few, actually. You see, I'm a collector of British history, and it has come to my attention that, at long last, the original East India Trading Company charter has been found.
Oh?
Growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago.
He's the son of a slave, isn't he?
But hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself.
And that's where I fit in.
Indeed. Retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Just for an evening stroll by the water.
I'm sure.
Find the wrecked ship Caledonia, fetch my charter, and bring it here. Now off with you. That ship could sink at any moment, and the charter would be lost.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Huh. Unowned teddy bear as well.
I'm in touch with humanity.
If there's anyone on the other side, you take them.
Well, now we're actually hidden. Oops. No,
Maybe
this is
I'll
just
visit
the
outside
pantry.
The walls sometime. See how the other half live.
And that door doesn't open. Nothing interesting back there. There it is, just under this. It's actually being used as a coaster for some empty glass. Barter! Never forget to walk away with more than you've bought. Or brought. Prices are permanently 5% better.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Alright. Now, I'm actually going to sit down and wait for morning. Which should be 2 hours.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Well?
Am I visible? Or are you an invalid? Which is it?
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
This man appears to be stuck. You know what? Whatever.
What do you want?
What do I want? Why?
The bartender. Name's Robert.
1 bottle of Sippersons, please.
Don't have it.
What? Arthur Mountbatten sent me.
No idea who that is. I don't have it anyway. The place that made them closed up years back. They're not making them anymore.
Ah. And how do I get one?
No idea. The brewery might have some. Place got taken by hooligans last spring, though. Not safe.
Do you sell other types of gin? Well, anyway, are you sure?
About the gin? No. About the hooligans? Yes.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
So, I could tell Arthur that there's no more gin. I don't want to do that. I could buy the second best bottle of gin, which I don't want to do that either. Or I can actually go to the House Guard Gin Distillery. I actually feel like doing that. Where is it? It's in London. Of course it is. Oh, right, we're indoors. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's just talk.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
Where does the Mountbatten name come from? About what did you
What of it?
They don't make Sippersons anymore.
Blast it. Are you sure there's no other ways for us to get it?
We could go to the brewery where they used to make them.
Let us depart then. On to Sippersons.
If I see one more,
All right.
I'm a peasant. I'll go mad.
Just making sure Mountbatten's on board. All right. Now we go back to London. Not a gin person myself, but this isn't about us. This is about Arthur Mountbatten. This is about Arthur Mountbatten and the things that he's doing now that he is no longer working for that company that he worked for 150 years.
Oh.
I'm having this frozen drink too fast. Starting to get a headache. It's so good though. There's this place that's opened up nearby. They've got their own flavor mixes, and I've got right now, it's blue raspberry and pineapple. It's lovely. It tastes like a really good raspberry sorbet. Anyways, we need to go that way. Well, I suppose we won't be in Westminster for a while then. Probably once I investigated that crash site, it would send me off somewhere else. Do I live in England? I do not. Well, let's see. We need to go that way. Yes? Yes. And... oh. As I was saying, might as well pick up anything we see on the way. Where are we headed? Huh. I do hope we can even get over there. There appears to have been a fairly thorough amount of destruction. And it's just a random high voltage thing. What? Oh, the Elephant and Castle. Oh! Yes, because there's an elephant with a castle.
Locks were made to be broken.
Oh dear.
I'd say you're doing God's work. You daft git.
Ah, I see. Rewire the fuse box. Whoops.
My eyeballs popped out.
Oh, Dirty Weldy! Shoots a stream of kinetic projectiles that stagger enemies on contact. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Faraday cage safe. Well, I rerouted the power. It's still zapping, though.
Bollocks.
I'm not taking a rank of Nerd Rage just so I can come back and smash that. Although I might at some point. No, it looks like it counts as deactivated. Even though it wasn't. I'm sorry, what's the elephant in the castle? A teacup. It's a building. Can't enter it, though. So, nothing else has changed. We still need to head this way. Oh, the Elephant and Castle. I see. It's got a metro station to it. A tube station, I should say. Okay. Yes, just heading this road. Heading down this road. Thought I would have encountered more random hostiles by now. So far, it's just been that one dog. Ah! There's some. I'm not taking those on with a melee weapon.
Let me show you just what
let's see. Animals. Where is... Chinese SMG. Oh, this is a submachine gun. Sorry, it's not actually automatic firing. You know, they don't actually take all that much to kill. Huh. Thought that'd be deadlier. Anyway, this is the wrong gun to have this legendary effect on. I should... Oh, you know what I should do? Where is it? You are going there. Actually, yeah. Yes. Broken Atkins Mark 1. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, I'm back. Right. Dead Tommy. Atkins Mark 1. Yeah, I suppose it was just some famished were destroying these nice people. Too bad for them. Yep, that's a lot of dead folks. Okay. Let's retrieve a bottle. From a gin distillery. Oh, a rat.
Let me get my
House Guard Gin Distillery. Now, this place was supposed to have been overtaken by hooligans, they said. Here's the front door. Industrialists!
I do believe I've lost track.
Oh, and someone's shooting at Mirelurks. So are industrialists like the Forged faction, or?
Whoever's hiding from us, stay there.
Oh, you're up there. Poke your head out again. I want to see if I can stab you through this wall. How does one even get up there? Got rads, you've got...
Marco! No hope.
glue.
I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in if you'd like.
Let's see. Just go ahead and grab all the scrap. Huh. Oh, there's a police station over there. See it shaking side to side like that, like a real crab. Huh. Protected by robot. Don't see one. Also, who was throwing Molotovs? Oh. You! This is a good knife. Hey, no fire! Fire is cheating! Let's have some applesauce. Do you have any corpse flower tea? Corpse cabbage tea, I mean. No, just the fruit. We'll have some custard creams. And down a fox steak. That's right, keep aiming at the ghoul. He's the most dangerous one in this situation. Okay, let's just grab the flamer so no one else picks it up. Who else? Oh, a hooligan. An ordinary hooligan. Oh, there's more. Where? There's another hamburger, and we just... What do I want? Corned beef? I'll have some corned beef. Ah, crispy squirrel bits. Those don't really have any. Legendary hooligan! I'm going to stab you! Oh! I didn't notice my health going down. Okay, that's my own fault. I do want to clear out there, though. Oh, goodness. There. Right. So... Oh, there's a pub in that direction. What direction is that? That's the wrong direction. We're headed in this direction. Ice cold tap water. There's those rats.
Right into the lion's den. Blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
And quick save as we head over here. Actually, hold on. Didn't really have a scope on this.
We find you now.
Barely have any rounds in it as well. Grab all the scrap in here again. It's gonna take a bit.
I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in if you'd like.
Oh, was there a screwdriver up top here? Grab that. Right. Over there is a turret currently shooting probably Mirelurks, Mittenlurks, whatever. Gasworks! Hey. Ah, nuts. Oh, I already have an SMG. Well, hold on. What's on this SMG? Ah! Damage per hit. Yeah, that one's pretty powerful too. We'll use this one. It's got more bullets in it, right? Yeah. Oh, for goodness sakes. Can I not jump on top of this?
Let's make this quick. Bunga! Another successful, violent interaction. Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards. Out of it, I just heard
Hey, nice shot, Arthur!
a very bad noise. Drat. Can't avoid this fight.
No, we can't. Not in the least. Best kill everyone then.
The mountain. Ride again.
Oh. Yep, they've got the flamethrower.
Made a big mistake.
Again with the flamethrowering. I mean, this is only doing some damage to me. It's mostly the annoying flame effect. Bleh. Who else? Oh, you. Right. There were legendary hooligans here. Are they still here? Is that still around? Yes? No? Did I kill them already? I didn't check to see who was what. There's still... That guy over there is still hostile towards me. No, it's you. And who else? I might start taking up cannibalism. Just to save myself the stim packs.
As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this.
Okay, let's see. Industrialist. Hooligan, industrialist. Where was that legendary hooligan? Because I know there was one. Somewhere. Oh, a locked toolbox. Wonder what's in here. Take that. Alright, okay. Behind the shed. Ah! Just has a rounder's bat. Oh, there's the way upstairs. You there. You were angry at me earlier. I took moderate offense to that. Mr. Strong, coffee cup, clipboard. Glowing fungus. Right, seems to be it. That's interesting, I suppose. Okay, and what's the point of going up here? Nothing? Nothing. I see. I know there were legendary hooligans in the area. Hey, leveled up. Oh, we're level 39 now. That means we can get Gun Nut 4 or Armorer 4. Armorer 4. And with this, and the mods I have, I can now become literally invincible. Well, I think we'll have to farm more legendaries, but, oh hey, Police Protectron. So this place was guarded by a robot, and now it's not. Oh, maybe the Protectron came out and fought these Mire Mittenlurks.
Fight time. My old bones can't handle too much of this. Literally. I feel the rest.
Wonder if I can up the number of shots on that. Anyway, we were headed to the gin distillery. What am I doing futzing about? Okay, cool. Whispers amidst desolation.
I've seen London this grim since the Blitz. These resource wars are tearing everything apart.
Remember the days when the River Thames sparkled in the sunlight? It was a murky wasteland poisoned by industry.
And the air. I can hardly breathe without hacking up a lung. Factories belch out more filth than a chimney sweep.
Families struggling to put food on the table. Kids going hungry. It's a far cry from the bustling streets we knew.
And the protests. Folks pleading for change. For sanity. But the politicians, they just keep stoking the fires of conflict.
I've heard whispers the rationing's about to get worse. How much tighter can the belt get?
Makes me think of those old war stories from the last century. At least then we knew the enemy was.
Now the enemy's hunger, greed, and desperation. Can't exactly march against those, can we?
We've seen London through thick and thin, Fanshawe, but this is like a slow death.
All we can do is stand guard over the ruins, remember the better days, and pray for a future brighter than this.
let me record this. It'll be a reminder that, even in despair, we were here. We held the thin blue line in the darkest hours.
And maybe someday someone will find this holotape and they'll know that even when hope seemed as distant as the moon, we never gave up.
Well, into this gin distillery. I've been told there are hooligans in here. I'm going to kill them. Going to kill them and take their gin.
I've seen one of those before. Oh, the memories.
Is this place overrun by hooligans or by something worse? House Guard Gin Distillery Tour. Distillery tours, guided exploration. I am not reading all of that. Interactive workshops, tasting room, merchandise, insights, details. 90 minutes, age restriction, must be of legal drinking age, advanced booking recommended, on scheduled basis. Under experience. Oh, it's rats. Get the rat knife. Hey, ordinary gin.
Now we fight.
Oh, hello. Oh, this requires a key. Now we're going to have to search all over for a key, huh? Mushy peas. That also requires a key. The same key. So I suppose we'll have to go on the tour. So, are there hooligans here or not? Because that's hooligan decor. Profit and loss analysis. Interesting. Alright, what's this? Concerns regarding profitability, civil war. Sales have spiked, more women attending to gin. This has boosted sales, but led to the troubling nickname Mother's Ruin. Moniker Mother's Ruin is gaining traction due to the perception. Despite sales surge, profit margins are diminishing due to an increased focus on lower cost production. Rationing limits are affecting ingredient availability and driving us to compromise on quality. Diversify your offerings. that was a good frozen drink. Anyway, work closely with suppliers to identify alternative sources for ingredients, maintain consistent level, importer decisions, blah blah blah. Current state of affairs is less than promising. It has become evident our tour program is facing challenges. No attendance rates, operational costs, impact on core operations, strain on workforce to accommodate tours has begun to impact assessment consideration. Given the persistent financial challenges, we must evaluate if this is a sustainable investment. Strain on staff and facilities, diverting attention from primary focus. Explore alternatives that could help blah, 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 blah. Partnerships, limited time offers, rebranding. In light of these challenges, should we if we discontinue the resource program, communication with interesting historical records have recently come to light. It appears what is now a renowned gin and beer establishment began its journey as a whiskey brewery. In fact, that challenges our modern understanding of our roots. Lambeth Gin Brewery in 2034 was initially established a whiskey brewery. Its transition from whiskey to gin is an unusual trajectory that warrants closer examination. The only remaining example of our early whiskey production displays is a solitary whiskey bottle, now proudly displayed in the main reception area. The bottle serves as a tangible link to our origins and the transformation we've undergone. Oh! Sipperson... Is Sipperson's a whiskey? Reasons for transition. Logic behind shifting from whiskey to gin remains elusive. The significant shift raises questions about economic and cultural market factors. Coexistence of the whiskey past and the gin present creates a unique narrative. Research history. Acknowledge heritage. Display interactive displays. Hey! Hey! Goodness sakes. Seeing rats biting at your ankles.
Just because we're feeling fine. Very well, my friend.
Strange how they flip over when you kill them. Another whiskey hunt popular in the apocalypse. Yeah, this is supposed to be gin, but apparently it's a bottle of whiskey? How strange. This might just be, This might just be an error in the story and gameplay. Or, it could be... No, that's something else. Huh. That's also gin, that's gin, that's gin. Well, maybe this was the whiskey then. I don't know. No tickets. What? Oh, okay, they're all this way. I think. Where's the one you've just killed? I want to... Oh, where are they? Any other rats in here? Hello? Doesn't seem to be. Does make me wonder where all the hooligans went. The supposed hooligans. Ooh, some more tickets. Petrol canister. Ah, a tool case. Right. I think then we go... Right, haven't gone in here.
Aim for the head. 5 rounds rapid.
Got a knife, Arthur. Doesn't use rounds. Craft beers?
I'd just leave that
That joke's from
behind if I
Fallout
were you.
4. Craft beers? I thought this was a whiskey, gin establishment. Maybe these are just the empty bottles. Yes, but how did the hooligans in here die? I wasn't here. I didn't kill them. And we keep finding copies of the distillery tour guide. Oh, full craft beers. Unemptied ones.
No tools around. It's fight time.
Craft beer. Another pack of cigarettes. Yes, yes, very nice. More bones. Step. What? Oh, that's part of a... What's this from? What's this for? There's an ending chest here. Oh, I think of sugar. We need more sugar. Door that doesn't open. Away a bit further upwards. Ah, there's the lobby key. Oh, and a science coaster. Is a coaster in here? Get 1 extra guess when hacking terminals. Let's check the terminal. Profit and loss analysis. Same thing. Churchill! Churchill, you are... Ag. There, I've got the key. So swap out the barrel. Swap out what barrel where? What for? Brew, custard creams. Churchill, I am trying to grab custard cream. Stop getting in the way. Another ice cold iron brew? I don't have enough pound coins. Right. Swap out the keg for what? Where? Swap... Something all the way back in Trafalgar Square? Huh. Anyway. Right, that's the way back outside. No, no, it still says gin. Right, Arthur. Having a seat, are we?
Of course. Will that be all?
Okay, I guess you'll sit down then.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
With regards to your to-do list. With regards to your
What
to-do
of it?
list. Here's a bottle of Simpsons. Well, actually, why this pub in particular?
It was my favorite place to go after work. But I'd rarely go there since I was almost always working late. Consider it making up for lost time.
Why a bottle of gin?
You have to understand, my list was all about rewarding myself for finally obtaining the promotion I had worked so hard for. It's not about life-changing choices, but rather life-affirming moments. Hence the simplicity of it. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, here's a bottle of Simpsons.
My God, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this. With that done, we move on to the next item on my list. This one requires some explanation.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when I was starting my job as a data entry clerk, I sold a family locket handed down to me by my mother. I wrote down the name of the man whom I sold it to, because I knew I wanted to buy it back the instant I was financially stable. That's what we're going to do. Buy back my family locket. The man's name was Drood.
I see. Get Arthur's locket back from Drood, whoever that is. Assuming the man is still alive, like as a ghoul or something, because, need I remind you, he was working for that company for 100-some-odd years, upwards of a century. So that's assuming the locket is still intact, still owned by the same person. I mean, it's going to go in another, weird name, Drood, I suppose. Get his locket back from the man named Drood. Well, yes, we'll swap out the keg after we go back out to London. So back inside to Westminster. No, that's pretzels, actually. These loading screens. Right. So let's find this Drood then. He is in this direction. Mackey's. Oh, they're closed.
I'm in touch with humanity.
If you say so. Piccadilly Circus! Oh yes, there was the train crash round here. Well, we'll find this Drood first.
Father is proud of me.
Hello?
Come on down to Drood's Dudes and Doodads. How may I help?
Who are you?
Drood at your service. Think of me as your go-to stop for any do's, doodads, and everything in between. Doodads means things, I think. Never bothered to look up a real definition.
I'm sorry, are you a ghoul or not? Because you have a nose, I think. You have part of a nose. No. I see. I think there is a chunk missing from it. So, you do appear to be a ghoul. Do you remember Arthur Mountbatten?
Sure I do. Stuck-up ghost fella. Sold me his family locket. Why? You interested in it? Pretty unique. Gonna cost you a lot of dosh. 2,500 tickets, I suppose.
Arthur wants me to buy it. Oh. What's it matter to you?
Supply and demand, market economics. Come on, mate. Be real. Price stays the same. 2,500 tickets. Is that so, eh? Tugs at my heartstrings, it does. Price stays the same, 2,500 tickets. That's how much either you or that ghoul are gonna have to pay me. Sorry, don't make the rules, you know.
You sort of do, but fine. I'll be back.
I bet. You better have 2,500 tickets when you do.
Ah. Arthur.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
About your to-do list.
What of it?
Okay. Why did you sell the locket?
My family was middle class. We weren't poor, you see, but we also weren't rich. And living in Westminster cost quite a lot of tickets. I needed to get my foot in through the door, so I sold it for some fast cash. Not my finest moment, but I'm not ashamed of it either.
What do you know about this Drood?
Only that he suffered the same fate as me. Becoming a bull and working the same job for 200 years, that is. His stool is still in the exact place it was before the war. It even survived the blast. Lucky bastard.
The man you sold your locker to wants 2,500 tickets for it.
Well, I definitely don't have that amount on me. Haven't had anything like that in years. What are we going to do?
I could attempt to get it through unsavory means.
I'm certainly not opposed to that. Soft and quiet it is.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Need you to stay here.
But this is a temporary separation, right?
Churchill, need you to stay right there. Where's he gone? Ah, he stood out in the open.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Why are you standing over here? Weren't you standing over there for just a moment earlier? What time is it
I'll
anyway?
visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Ah, it's 8 in the morning. Right. This ups my agility. That ups my agility. That ups my agility for some reason. Well, I don't want to use that. That's for a special occasion. Huh. Hard cider ups your agility. Let's see. Wealth rads. Agility. Oh, pear crumble. We don't have a lot of pears. It's fine. And rum. And let's have a rat away as well. Just to get rid of that little bit of rads we have.
must be horrible.
Yeah, there's the locket. Can I just
You
take it?
can't
I cannot!
escape me.
You know, maybe what I should do instead... Maybe what I should do instead is level up a little bit, up my pickpocketing skill.
You sound like you've got dosh in your pockets. Ready to pay up?
That price couldn't possibly be fair.
Oh, it ain't fair. Of fucking course it's unfair. Supply and demand. This ought to be good.
Alright, alright. How about this? You give me the locket, and I'll let you have all your fingers, yeah?
Jesus. Of course. I'm sorry. Here, please take it. Just leave me alone, okay? Please.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Ah, but this is a temporary separation, right?
Ah, that's still broken, is it? Right, Arthur.
I see. Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
I've gotten your locket.
What of it?
Here's your locket.
Yes. That's it. That's my mother's locket. It looks exactly the same as the day I sold it. Thank you, my friend. If we were to stop right here and forget the rest of my list, I'd still be eternally grateful for what you've done.
But we're not going to, so...
Now, for the next item on my list.
Yes.
I always fancied myself a bit of a philanthropist.
What
giving
glitch?
back
Oh,
is
the
perhaps one of most
texture thing?
important
Yeah, that happens
things a man
sometimes.
can do with their time on Earth. And ever since I heard about the Tommy expansion in Brixton... Brickton. In the papers, I knew there was one thing I wanted to do. I want to build a water well for the people of Brickton. As a Westminster resident, I feel partially responsible for the contamination in the area. I have an old workmate named Graham who went to go live there. He might be able to help us with this matter. We should find him.
Right.
And of course, it isn't real philanthropy if I don't put some tickets forward, so here, most of my remaining finances.
250 tickets. Alright, now I have to go build a well somewhere. Churchill, I don't especially care what you found. Where's Brickton? There's not a,
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
I know you pride yourself in your encumbrance, and that is proper rubbish.
Oh, there. Yes. We have to go to London. Oh, would you load already? Now I have to go all the way over there, huh? All the way over there. You know, actually, it's looking to be rather involved. What about Colonial's Finest? That is over there. Pretty sure it's just Dactars in that area, right? Or we could explore the crash site. Yeah, we'll do this. It's a place we've discovered in the world. Pretty sure there's Jactars. That's fine, though. It's just Jactars. I think we're actually going to be putting off going to Brixton, whatever, until like more main quest things tell us to go there. Ah, I see. What? Speak with Kumar. Right. This was just a random ship where I was like, why is there a random ship here?
Are you here to trade?
My ear tree. I'm here with a serious trade offer.
I could be persuaded to offer you a few deals. Step into my quarters and let's negotiate.
Going to the Caledonia. We're away from radiation. Don't crash on me, Fallout. You can't see it, but the loading screen is frozen. Wait. There we are. Okay, that's going to annoy me. Captain Kumar.
Look around. Everything I've collected from lands far and wide is for sale. From Lewisham to Hackney. If it's worth having, it sits on this magnificent ship.
Looks to me like you're ready to expand.
If only I could. A lot the funds needed for such a venture.
Well. Perhaps I can assist. I know you have the East India Trading Company charter, and I have a buyer.
I know you do. You're not the first Alderman Middleton sent after it, but I won't part with it.
Ah. What? Looking for an expensive item in the East India Trading Company charter.
You're not the first to know I have it. What makes you think I'll give it to you?
Because I have a buyer, and that buyer has deep empty pockets, blah blah blah.
Why should they have it? I'm the descendant of the man who relaunched the company 200 years ago. It's only natural that the charter should now belong to me.
That's a historical document. If this is how you take care of your boat, how could you be trusted to take care of a charter?
I cannot deny that. What would you do?
I'd sell the charter. In the spirit of the charter, I would barter for it as a business. Oh, it's 500 tickets, but we have that kind of money. In the spirit of the charter, I would barter for it. As a businessman, I think that would make your ancestor happy.
I believe you are right. I'm sure my ancestors are smiling, but that doesn't make it any easier for me to smile. You're free to take the charm.
Hooray! I'd better get more than 500 flippin' tickets for this. Oh, was the charter displayed in there? I bet it was. Oh wait, an armor workbench. Let me just, fall damage taken. Oh, you know, I think I got a different backpack at some point, but I never put it on. Or did I? Perhaps I did. What have I got equipped? Well, anyways, what am I going here? Oh yes, damage taken while blocking or sprinting. Melee damage reflect. Yeah, sure. So instead of martyrs there, we're going to swap that out for titans. So we'll take 30% damage, so 30% less damage when we aren't moving, 15% less damage when we're blocking or sprinting. Stealth while sneaking we need. That'd be pretty good. That'd take us up to 60% damage removal when stood still. What legendary effects do we have handy? Actually, thinking about it, that's something I can test another time.
I suppose that's interesting.
Anyway, I suppose, yes, we ought to head back out to London. Ah, I see. Suppose we ought to head back out to London. You know, I'll go to London Bridge. I'll try something really quick and see if it works. And if it does work, lovely.
Feels so good. Maybe something I ate. Or maybe that glowing stuff over there.
Okay, let's try this with this. Nope, it's just doing randomness. Oh well. Oh wait, also thinking about... So instead of lucky... we'll do Titans for the intelligence codes. And we will make the charisma suit lucky. So now, when I'm stood still and wearing this outfit, I should be taking 45% less damage. And then... oh! Actually, since I took armor of 4, I can upgrade a bunch of armor pieces now, can't I? Yes, oh! I can start putting biocom mesh on things. I'd like to ignore some armor. That's better scoped aiming. I'm keeping that on there. Increased chem duration by 50%.
A few proper whacks with a hammer could make you quite the tank.
Ooh. Interesting. And then the coat.
Quit tinkering. Let's get moving.
Yeah, we need immunity to being set on fire. Specifically. Oh, and actually, we can put this all the way up to Railroad Advanced Hybrid Weave Mark V. Might as well put the Mark IV on this one. Oh, this one actually ups the luck by 2. Alright, oh yes, we also wanted to try upgrading all of our riot armor pieces. And you know what? Let's put the biggest weave we can on here as well. Hello. We are doing some. Since we got armor of 4, we're doing some. We're just doing some things. Let's see. We're gonna need that. All right. Know what we're going to do. Yes, we need to go back to talk to Middleton. And
Where are we going, boss?
Yeah. Let's take Mad Jack with us.
Find me something to punch.
As they say, knock them dead, Jack.
Right, back to Westminster. Pretty sure that's everything we could have upgraded. Although if it's not, we'll do it later. Oh, sorry, that was me. I had something in my throat. Hold on. Okay, okay. So, actually, let's check out that, crash site. Yeah.
I'm in touch with humanity.
So, what crashed where? Ah! Yes. That looks like a crash site. Well, how do we get to it, though? Okay, let's just keep going. Regent Street. Sure. And through here? Oh, a pub! Look at that. Oh, none of these are world objects. And that door can't be accessed. Are you even a real pub?
What can I get you?
Apparently you are.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I need to start up my bone drugs makers. What? Oh, a water fountain! With water that's not terribly irradiated. Alright. So. Yep. Oh, that's the sound of, Okay, well, I can't exactly get down from here, somehow. Oh! I see. So, okay. I have to go round. Great. Ah, here's a way out. I think. No. Yeah, they're holding cryolators! Look at that! Huh. And yes, there's the train that got, crashed. Hold on. I need to actually go get something to drink or something. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Think I'm on top of it now.
Have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping you.
Tommy Guard, hello.
Please maintain order and carry on. Questions will be answered at a much later time and date.
What can you tell me about this crash?
There will be a press release for all gentry. You ain't one of them rich toffs, are you?
No.
Look, I don't know much, but I'm happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells to rub together. Feel free to have a gander.
Oh, sure. Do you know, does this name Smythe mean anything to you?
Never heard that name before. Officially, no one's been blamed, but I'm sure some powdered wig's gonna point a finger somewhere eventually.
Casualties?
Oddly enough, not a soul on the train. When it cracked through the concrete, a few gentry called the express to the pearly gates, though.
Of course, that's what I meant. But anyways, what caused this?
Name a reason. This train came from Islington. Do you know the last time a train came from there? I don't. It's been decades since something ran that track, which is why it was all cracked and busted. The train hit an upturn.
Hold on. Something is in the air today, I don't know. But yeah, cars actually have some very funny color names, Ford especially. I remember one was Pull Me Over Red. It's a very bright red.
Launched itself topside. Then boom! The whole thing exploded into a fiery mess behind me.
When will this be fixed?
The gentry? This century, if we're lucky. You could wrap the world in the gentry's red tape. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, they do, and they don't. Since it's inside their walls, they'll fix it. Even if it's just to avoid the eyesore.
Right.
But they don't need it. That track was abandoned. And this lot's got a fully working train line right beneath Westminster. Even you could probably catch a ride.
Catch a ride on the Westminster train line after exploring the crash site. I mean, I suppose I'll explore the crash site. As much as I can with all these invisible walls blocking me off. So it looks like I can't actually explore the crash much at all.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
What's this? St. James's Palace. With doors we cannot go through. Ah yes, Middleton with 2 Westminster chairmen. So we still have to explore the crash site.
Hope you're having a better day than me, mate.
I mean, I'm not seeing any way to get to anything interesting. Can't even walk past this. Visible body of walls. Nothing doing, nothing going anyways. What? Oh my god! Smythe's hat! It ups perception by 1. Holy heck, Smythe's entire hat. I mean, I'm certainly going to wear Smythe's hat. I'm going to wear Smythe's hat in front of him.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we can explore.
Mind the gap.
Ugh. Yes, mind the gap, etc. No, that just puts us in front of this truck.
Got business here?
We can't talk to Tommy Guard anymore. There's nothing else to explore here. Wait. No. That's not actually a drop down. Can I get to the other side of the hole? I cannot. I cannot. That broken wall over there, not actually something I can go down. I could try going round the other way, but I doubt that'll work either. Yeah, look at all this. That's not even a door.
What's that smell? Oh. That's a bit steep, Mo. All things considering.
What are you talking about? Take her out for a trial, and you'll see my Betsy's as good as new.
It even has a name, huh? I'm out.
Come on, don't leave just yet. Come back. Damn it.
Car salesman? I mean, I doubt this car's going to work, but I want it.
Hey you, can I interest you in a brand new car for sale?
That does not look brand new. A working car? Where do I sign?
Finally, here's a man who can recognise a bargain when he sees one. Mr.
Grey Earl.
That's the one and only. And this one's Betsy, the most reliable friend you could ever ask for, and she's yours for just 1,000 tickets. An absolute bargain, if I say so myself. So, what do you say?
That's very high, Mo. What about half that?
500? You must be joking. I'll give you a 10% discount, because I like you. How does that sound?
Hold up, hold up. Let me put my charisma on. can do better than that, Mo. I'm willing to part with 600 tickets.
You better be willing to part with more than that if you want my Betsy. 800.
All right, Mo. 700 and hand over the keys.
Fine, mate. 700 is final, though. Now, do we have an agreement?
700 is reasonable. Am I getting sick? No, it's just the air around here.
Great.
Life at the top was immensely satisfying.
Check car. Behind the bonnet lies a whimsical masterpiece, a peculiar concoction of taped together spoons, haphazardly added miscellaneous items, and a dash of pure absurdity. Alas, this inventive contraption, though a sight to behold, lacks the precision of conventional engineering and does not work at all. So... Mo.
Hello?
The car does not work. Give me back the money.
Hey.
What? Hey!
Hold on. You know what? This bastard only has 600 tickets on him. I gave him 700. Hold on. Is there a way to actually make him give you back your money that you gave him? Because
great.
Life at the top was immensely satisfying.
Hello? You crazy?
Hold on.
Great.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Hello?
Have it your way.
Because he's trying to say something. I want to know what he says. I do like the gun, though. It is a nice gun.
Great.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Hello? Oh no.
Hold on. You finish your sentence before you attack me, Mo.
If that's what you want.
Fine, 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 fine. Bastard. But again, I do like the gun. I don't think I've seen this kind of gun before. If this is a unique gun, that's worth 100 tickets.
Any pink wafers in there?
I do hope Father is proud
Nothing
of
to
me.
say about what just transpired, officer? All right then. Anything? Anything else? Nothing else of consequence. Visible wall.
Satisfying.
I don't think I can enter this ruined building either. No, I can't even enter this one. No entry in here. No entry through there. Basement for what? For the train crash?
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid?
I think it's glitched. Because you get Smythe's hat, yes? Like, I'm sorry I missed that. But, oh, hello, a calling card. Mr. Smythe, senior civil servant, making London safer since 2187. Direct all inquiries to the Palace of Westminster, Office 27B. Oh, well! Palace of Westminster. In his office. And then what was the miscellaneous? Catch a ride on the Westminster train line. Anyway, Westminster Palace. Of course, what's with St. James's Palace, first of all? Is there an actual way to enter this building? Don't crash on me, game. Inaccessible. Not a real door. Radio.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Birds. Cavalier. And what's these people's problem with me?
Treacherous dog. Round head.
Who are Cavaliers?
This is the filthy business I don't like after a fight.
Is this some sort of upscale hooligan establishment?
Reveal
Hey!
Heal yourself.
Oops.
Help me, someone.
Traitorous scum.
Someone help.
I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck! Oh yeah! That's the good stuff!
Have I angered the Queen? Not to my knowledge. Hello. Oh, a shotgun. Inaccessible door. Of course it is. Oh, is this a working door? It is! It doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't lead anywhere. Great.
I'm not afraid of you.
I just wanted to say hi. Now I gotta stab your friggin' face off. Oh, hello, Jack. Having a fall, are you? Ooh, purified water. Some clarity.
Your roundhead, no doubt. Found you. Prepare to be civilized.
Oh, they're going to forcibly civilize me, are they? I'll show you civilized. It's going to involve this knife. Oh, hello. A resident.
For queen and country.
You believe these people? Honestly. I'm not going to talk to that one. He'll obviously start shooting. Speaking of being shot, let's have that hamburger. Where's my steaks? Actually, I still need to get rid of this. Oh. That's too bad. It's that guy we stabbed by mistake. And for some reason the Cavaliers have stopped being hostile to us. Maybe they gave up because I was too good at stabbing them. An armor and weapons workbench. I don't think any of this is actually useful. Where am I now? Let's head to Smythe's office. I'd like to introduce him to this knife. And then possibly stab him with it, depending on how he reacts. Ah, of course. Buckingham Palace. Impenetrable, probably electrified gates.
Did you see the explosion? That train overturned the whole street.
Anyway, there's not going to be a way in there that we can access, most likely. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put back on my intelligence wear. Oh yeah, that train crash. Yeah. Oh. Tenpenny Manor. Ensure that every room has the most perfect view. Tenpenny real estate. Then we've got Parliament Square Garden. I see. The statues have not weathered the years well. And yes, this is... well, I want to say it's a square. It might be a rectangle. But they couldn't call it Parliament Rectangle Garden. That'd be silly. Ah, cigar place.
You there? Hello?
Alistair Tenpenny? At Emilio's
Hello. Come here.
Too early for a drink.
Yes?
I've never seen you before, and I never forget a face. Where are you from?
That's a very good question. A view to kill. Speak to Alistair Tenpenny. I don't know, some sort of test tube person.
Why, how blunt of you. Interesting. I'm just curious.
I see, I see. I'm from London.
Well, I was looking for some more specificity. I'm just curious, you see. It's not often we have brand new people here in Westminster. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I am the one and only Alistair Tenpenny, Lord and sole proprietor of Tenpenny Manor. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I've never heard of you there.
Only the cream of the crop have heard of me. But don't worry. Soon, words of my deeds will reach the lower masses.
What do you think of the gentry?
I dare you to find a better group in this wretched... beautiful city of ours.
What do you work with?
Work is for those without a passive income, my dear. Perhaps one day you'll learn what that's like.
Dawkins and... what? That's someone else? Why did you want to know where I was from?
Ah, yes. I wanted to know because, well, when I saw you, I thought there's a fellow who looks like they know how to get things done. You see, I have a very peculiar job with a large paycheck, the kind people like you don't walk away from. Do you understand?
I think I understand. What's the job?
I can't just tell you. Not out here in the open. If you're in any way interested in a high-paying job, meet me later inside my manor. We'll discuss it there. Until then, toodles.
Toodles indeed. Oh, a jet pipe. Huh. And then... Chimney swept. Talk to Dawkins and Lillian. Who are in front of Tenpenny Manor. I see. Dawkins.
Excuse me.
Is immensely
Can you give me some help? That maid is really giving it to me. And my friend could use some help, pronto.
What's going on?
It's Timmy. He's stuck in the chimney. There was just a bunch of scrambling and then he started calling for help. Please, you've gotta help him. He's stuck right up high, so we can't just be grabbing his legs and pulling.
Can you give me some, what should be done to help?
Well, when we've worked on these older chimneys, normally we grease them up first, but we didn't have the ticks to buy the oil. I'm sure if you could get Timmy some oil, he would slip right down. I mean, you look quite agile too. Maybe you could climb in and give him a pull? He'd probably come right down. Guess the other option is to get him a small brush. Something he can use to clear any soot stopping him from moving.
I might have
I don't know
oil
what's
or a
best, though.
brush.
We just gotta do something.
Or both. Oil?
Yeah, we normally grease ourselves up so we can easily slide in and out of the crawl spaces. It's highly flammable, as you'd imagine, but that's why we make sure to turn the fire off first. However you decide to help, please, just do it quickly.
Find a way to free Timmy, who's in the manor.
Humanity.
Alright. Oh, fine. We'll save an orphan from a chimney. I don't know if he's an orphan. We'll save a young, presumed young chimney sweep boy. Sorry, I said orphan because he looked a lot like Archie. He looked a lot like Archie, honestly. Speak to Alistair Tenpenny in his manor. Find a way to free Timmy. I don't suppose there are stairs.
Would you look at that? Lovely.
Regarding the view. Hello.
This is Alistair Tenpenny, owner and resident of the penthouse room. And I have a rather pressing matter to address with the reception desk. I simply cannot abide by the view from my room any longer. It's become a sheer affront to my sensibilities. I mean, honestly, must I be subjected to the sight of that ghastly London eye? It's a marvel how anyone with any semblance of dignity can endure such a view. And the audacity of it all. The nerve, if you will. I dare say, it's come to my attention that the common riffraff, the underprivileged masses, can see over into Westminster from that monstrosity. The other day, someone actually had the audacity to moon me, right from the London Eye. That disgrace. It's unbecoming, to say the least, and I demand that you, the reception desk, do something about this intolerable situation at once. I shall not stand for it any longer. Rectify this matter post-haste.
No idea what he's intending them to do about it. Whatever, to the roof. Yes? No? Wait, to the roof or to the penthouse? Where am I supposed to be going? This is a long elevator. It's probably because we're going back into London world space. I'll be right back. Yep, elevator's still going. If he's not on the chimney, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I better not be stuck in this elevator. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to load. Let's try a different floor first. In fact, let's check our internal map.
Give it to me. I'll throw it out for you.
Hello.
Yeah? Yes?
Door can't be accessed. Oh wait, actually let me turn that off.
This is Alistair Temperley, owner and resident of the penthouse room. And I have a rather pressing matter to address with the reception desk. I simply cannot abide by the view from my room any longer. It's become a sheer affront to my...
That requires a key.
Would you look at that? Lovely.
Keep that freak at arm's length. You understand me? Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
And the way to the basement is barred by... Ah. We'll check the penthouse. Ah, okay, it is in the penthouse. Not the roof. Good. Oh, a locked box. Oh, these are all owned objects. Except this one. Tea, applesauce, and yet the things above the fridge are stealable, except for the cooking oil. Fish and chips, mushy peas, shot glass, a pear. We could make more pear crumbles with that. Hello, cigarette car. The white-bellied pangolin. The white-bellied pangolin is known only on the west coast of Africa. It prowls at night and spends most of its life in trees, living on ants, which it picks up with its long tongue. Its most peculiar and striking feature is the scaly coat which completely covers it, so that it looks more like an animated fur cone or a large-scale reptile than a mammal. For protection from enemies, it can roll itself up into a ball. Oh, there's a cute photo up here. Yoink. Tenpenny's Terminal. Entry 1. View complaint. The view from this building is amazing, but that London eye makes it disappointing. The family paid a small fortune for this place back in the day, expecting a panoramic spectacle of London's premier Westminster, devoid of the post-apocalyptic rubble. Instead, all I get is a dreary sight of ruined buildings and smoky skies. Perhaps I should chosen an apartment near Oxford Circus. Note to self, I'll order another shipment of iguana bits from the chaps down at the market. Those crispy snacks are the only thing keeping me sane in this accursed building. I've grown fond of the spicy variant. Adds a bit of kick to my otherwise bland existence. I wonder if the traders will throw in refreshments for the next delivery. Today I stumbled upon a stash of pre-war pears. It's amazing how a simple fruit can bring such joy. These pears are... Sorry, pre-war pears? Pre-war fruit? It's been 200 years. They wouldn't be fresh. Must inquire about acquiring a regular supply of pears. Flintlock rifle, left side of a desk in the corner. I think I saw it, I just didn't want it. Nerve of the aristocratic ghouls. They've been lurking around my building's entrance again, complaining about my discrimination and demanding entry for my tithe. I won't have it. This establishment is an exclusive human-only residence, and I won't let a bunch of rotting corpses ruin the ambiance. I have instructed security to deal with the situation promptly. No one wants to live alongside these ghastly creatures. They may be the local MPs, but I don't care. The noise from the neighbours is intolerable. I know it is New Year's, but it seems a group of wastelanders has set up camp nearby, complete with their ragtag market and noisy chatter. I do not invest my time and effort into marrying into this luxurious lifestyle. Marrying into it. Of course you did. Just to be surrounded by the unwashed masses. I'd like to discuss this matter with those down at the reception desk. Perhaps they can use those connections to relocate the bothersome squatters. Oh dear Terminal, let me express the sheer delight Mr. Wobbles brings to my mundane existence. He's become the focal point of my joy in this desolate world. Acquired through various means during my travels through the wasteland, holds a special place in my heart. Its quirky shape and unpredictable movements bring a lightheartedness to the somber atmosphere of the manor. Whether it's his bobbled head or his wiggling, each wobble tells the unique tale of my love for the silly little creature. In the midst of this post-apocalyptic reality, my antique collection of the knickknacks of the old Tenpenny Airlines empire serves as a reminder of the eccentricity that once coloured our lives. They echo the power that has long been absent from these hollowed halls. I find solace in the arranging them strategically around my manor, creating a whimsical dance of shapes and memories of things that were and were yet to come. Perhaps the absurdity of finding a joy... Some guardians of the past, in moments when I can sit back, observe, and escape the harsh reality, knowing that I have inherited it all. My manor walls, to clarify, not Westminster's. God no. It is with mixed emotions I inform the residents of Tenpenny Manor about the passing of my late wife at the ripe old age of 99. While her departure leaves a void in my heart, it also marks a significant transition. As sole owner of the manor, I am poised to embrace the responsibilities and privileges that come with this newfound autonomy. May she find eternal peace, and may I navigate the corners of it. Finally. So, okay, he married into this bloodline because he's like, oh, this lady's old, and we're in the apocalypse. No way she'll live very long. And then she lived to 99 to spite him. Mr. Wobbles, you appear to be presenting. I see. Oh, you can pickpocket the chickens? A peacock, I mean. There's a gramophone without a record present. Oh! Aw, I can't grab the sword. Oh, actually, you said there was a gun in here. Oh yeah, the vintage rifle. I don't need that. I will take his bullets. Hold on, where's Jack? Jack! Oh, that's sort of creepy. Another thing of oil. Oh, here's a fireplace. This isn't the one with the chimney, is it? Oh, look, a map. Oh, a rocking horse. Just looking for things that can be stolen. Well, taken. Oops. Ah, this is the one. That, Ah. Not gonna do that. Hello? Gotta be kidding me. Let me see if I can help you out of there. What do I do? I have some questions.
Yeah?
So... I can see something's amiss. Can you tell me what's the matter?
Are you serious? I'm stuck in a chimney. Help me!
Yes, no, of course you are. What can I get you that will help?
My hand is somewhat free, so if you can slide me up some oil, a small brush type of thing, and maybe even give me a push, it'd be great. Please hurry!
I can barely hear you, boy, through the bricks. Hold on, let me try giving you a push. I brought oil.
Oh, great! My hand is free enough. Just pass it here and I should be able to do it. Just, for God's sake, make sure nothing is burning nearby.
I wanted to give him a push. Whatever.
Right then, here goes nothing. Aha! It's working! Here we go!
The little demon in my mind is like, don't light the fire. Don't light the fire right beneath the boy. Ah, he's a ghoul child. Strange. I mean, it's not utterly... Oh! You've, there's oil on the floor now. Whatever.
Ugh, thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. Let's go find Dawkins. He'll be shocked, I bet. But
I
please,
bet.
don't tell Mr. Tenpenny what happened. The maid's already angry enough with us as it is.
Your shoes are still there.
Kisses too.
You're back, Timmy. You're alive.
It was a close call, Dorks, but thankfully this good sport managed to get me out in time. I owe them my life.
You sure you're okay? Not burnt or anything?
Don't worry about it, Dorks. You know me. I'm lucky. I will say, though, I'm just glad I'm still alive. Our friend here really did me a solid.
You bet they did. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for saving my friend. You're a true hero. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Whoa now, Docs. We ain't got a pot to piss in as it is. I'm sure they have their own reasons for helping out.
Go grab a drink, Timmy. Wash out any crap from the chimney. I'll speak with our friend.
More like a drink to celebrate my survival.
Seriously, thank you. I thought I had lost my friend forever.
He was just stuck in a
As a token
chimney.
of my gratitude, I want you to have this. I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Before you ask, yeah, it's nicked.
Hold up. Before you do that, I'm going to drink. Just gonna have me one of these.
I told you I don't have much to offer, but I've been watching Tenpenny's mansion for a while, and I managed to snag a few things. Just be careful with them, all right? I wouldn't want you to get in trouble because of me. I gotta
of
go
course.
check on Timmy now. Thanks again, my friend.
I got an overdue book. And that seems to be it. Huh. Nope, they can still see us. Hello.
Look what you've done to the carpet. It's completely ruined. Do you have any idea how much effort it takes to keep this place looking pristine?
Pristine?
I'll have to call in a specialist to clean and restore it. It won't be cheap.
But something to consider. You don't have to clean up the corpse of a small child.
Is that a threat? Fine. We'll call it even. Just don't go spouting your mouth off to the newspaper.
That's what I thought. Right, chimney swept. That's the name of the quest. Where's Mr. McWhat's-his-face? That's the way to Westminster. Oh, you know, I bet he'd be outside there complaining about the view. Yeah. Yeah, he's out there. And he's going to be looking at that... He's going to be looking at the London Eye and being like, oh, the London Eye is such an London eyesore. Blah, 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 rich people noises. Right, let's get it over with. Once the loading screen is done, I mean. Oh. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, come on, that's all the way in the distance. You would have to have a freaking telescope to see someone mooning you from over there. Come on, you've got a great view. Look, you can see Big Ben from here. You can tell the time at any time. Come on, you've got pink wafer. Oh. Wafers. Interesting. Those are world objects, but they can't be picked up or anything. And a pack of cigarettes. Hooray. Oh, and another one. Okay, well, thanks for all of your garbage, Alistair Tenpenny. Now, what did you want from me?
Welcome. What do you think of Tenpenny Manor?
It's a very nice manor. You inherited this from your family?
The Tenpennies welcomed me into their fold, and showered me with the most wonderful gifts, this manor among them.
It's very empty, isn't it?
Oh yes. Miss Tenpenny didn't leave me with any children. Just an exorbitant fortune and a few obedient servants.
I see. It's a very nice manor.
I suppose nice is an acceptable adjective. I was looking for wondrous, marvelous, would have settled for stupendous at least.
Tell me about the job.
Straight to the point, huh? I like you.
I'm
The
sure.
manor you are standing in today is the result of generations of hard work. The gentry rewarded the Tenpennies for their years of collaboration with this piece of prime real estate, which included one of the best views in London. Except, look out there. Do you notice anything off about this fantastic view?
Let's try. I can see my house from here.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's that cursed...
I can't actually see my... actually, hold on. Could I see my house from here? No, I don't think I can. My house is London Bridge all the way... like, way over that way. Way over... that way. Yeah, I can't see London Bridge from here. I haven't built up high enough. Ooh. I should build towers on London Bridge. So when people are like, let's go to Tower Bridge, people are like, which one? The bridge with towers on it or the bridge with towers on it? No, I mean London Bridge. Well, you mean London Bridge or Tower Bridge? Anyway, I knew it. You're going blind.
No. It's that cursed...
You've known to share it with?
Oh, no. That is one of the best parts. It's that cursed Ferris...
You don't like London?
Nonsense. I love London, but not all of its parts. The Eye, for instance. It's that cursed...
Oh look, just outside the walls of Westminster. It's the London Eye in the distance there.
Exactly. It's that cursed Ferris wheel. When my parents, my deceased wife's parents, picked this plot of land, they chose it because it gave them a perfect view of London, not of that decrepit thing. That is why I have brought you here. I want it gone, and I'll pay you handsomely for it.
Don't people live there?
Okay, and...
Don't you think it's a little immoral?
Oh dear God, you're one of those. Listen, I'm not interested in moral quandaries or ethical dilemmas. I'm a philanthropist, not an academic. You either blow up the London Eye or you don't. As for your little mental quibbles, that's what the tickets are for.
Isn't that highly illegal?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm hiring you. You're nobody. You don't have to worry about your reputation or your riches. You're, well, perfect.
How much?
It's quite simple. Once that London eyesore goes down, I am willing to pay you 1,000 tickets. How you do it, well, that is all up to you. I know there's a gang of hooligans in Eastminster who stole some construction supplies a few days back. It was all over the news. You could steal those, blow up the supports. Then again, the eye itself is pretty old. I'm sure a little sabotage of the controls could make the thing collapse in itself. Take as long as you want. Just remember, time is money, tick-tock.
Optional, warn the people. About the London Eye.
What about it?
Do you really comprehend the consequences?
What is this? Are you reading this off a book? I know exactly what the consequences of my actions are. This view will no longer be besmirched by a Ferris wheel. Woe is me. How will I ever sleep after that?
Alright, alright. I'll be back.
Toodles.
I'm not going back through those loading screens. This is why I have these! Ha! Now, let's see. Yeah, we don't really need that right now. I was going to Smythe's office. And I'm going to go into Smythe's office wearing Smythe's hat. Oh, and let me put my spectacles back on. So let me guess, I'm not allowed to go inside. Hello?
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Who do you think you are?
Grail?
Is that supposed to ring a bell? I don't recognize you or your name. Now what's your business here?
You got any info on that Smythe person?
You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up information like that? How dare you?
I just want to know if he's in his office, man!
Cheap, you know.
Right. Fine. Give me just a moment. After I took off all my charisma gear as well. You fishing for a bribe? Wonder what your commanding officer would think of that.
Fine. I'll tell you what I know. Just promise to keep your mouth shut. Someone called Smythe has been putting a lot of pressure on Parliament.
Ah.
They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall. Clean the streets. Reclaim the city for the good folk, and so forth. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here, but they've gone completely under the radar. The fact you know their name means you know more than most people.
How did they acquire this power?
I honestly have no idea, but apparently they've been around for a very long time. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. A Parliament...
I see. Hold on. How do I get inside the palace, then?
I was just about to get to that point, if you'd let me. There's an old law...
Right. And, actually, no, that's not going to be Smythe. If my, what do you call it? If my theory turns out to be true, then Smythe is just going to look like us. Because we are going to be, like, part of the series of Smythe clones. Is that all?
Calm down. Don't shit yourself. I'll tell you how to get inside. Legitimately, I mean. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. The Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let...
Anyway. Thanks for the information, I guess.
Sure. Now, if you're still looking for a legitimate way to get inside the palace, I think I can help you with that.
Alright.
There's an old law you might be able to make use of. The Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe-paying London borough signs your petition. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, and Islington. That'll be a tricky one.
Islington! Why not any of the other boroughs?
Westminster gets out on a technicality. They pay the tithe, but the law in question doesn't consider them a borough. The rest is simple. For one reason or another, they don't pay the tithe. You'd think the syndicate and the Tower Hamlets would, but they have their own arrangement.
Sounds like... How would I get them to sign the petition?
How am I supposed to know? Go there and ask them.
Sounds like a lot of work.
That's because it is. Never told you it would be easy.
I guess I'll be back with those then.
Your determination is impressive. This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, I know a guy who might be able to help. His name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe on Bridge Street most days, but he doesn't come cheap. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
And leveled up. So, we now have... We now have to go to a whole bunch of different places. We probably want to talk to Clifford on Bridge... We'll probably want to talk to Clifford on Bridge Street, because, one of those types mentioned was the Syndicate, and the Syndicate does not like us. We've been killing their guys at the request of the Vagabonds.
I think I'd enjoy a good fox hunt. It's a shame they fight back now.
Is this actually an enterable location? It's not. Strange. Clifford de Horry.
Well met, stranger. How can I help you?
I require your services. A guard at Westminster Palace sent me.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so before? Nice to work with you. I should say, I don't do marriage certificates. Not since the incident. Don't ask.
I need you to forge me some... Oh. Need to forge signatures so I can get into Westminster.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can forge you those signatures. All I need is some handwriting references. Letters work best. Don't care how you get them. The least I know, the better. First one will be about 100 tickets. The next ones will cost you more. The more I write, the more you pay. So, bring me those references and I'll get to work. All right, Poppet?
Right, I'll be back.
And I'll be, well, right here.
Okay.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? God knows I don't.
So, we need to go get our petition signed by a whole bunch of folks. Neato. Oh, let's go talk to Middleton. Actually, you know what? There was some quest markery going on. It was a big quest. It was like 400 experience. Oh, nah, never mind then.
Let me see. All I need. First one. So. And I'll be...
Okay, I must have overwritten that quick save. That's too bad. Right. To the Westminster, to the pub. Honestly, walking might have been faster. The best way to get around Westminster is to use the train. Wow! You don't say. Wait, did we have to get a signature from Hackney? Because I know we're on good terms with the Roundels. Miller's men are the ones in Islington. And whether or not they shoot at me is uncertain at this time. I know Miller wants me to do a quest for him. Right. No, we've only made enemies of one, maybe two factions.
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence.
Yes, let's show you the thing.
Splendid. Absolutely sublime. I honestly don't believe my eyes. Here, your tickets. I'll take good care of this charter. I'd put it in a prestigious museum if they weren't all falling apart. That's why I'm going to start my own.
He's going to start a new prestigious museum, eh?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Huh, an invisible pint glass.
I live in fear, knowing
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not. Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Jack? Where's Jack? I saw your perk level up.
What's that smell?
Oi, mate, you got a minute?
What's on your mind, big guy?
Yeah, so remember when I told you about my childhood?
Yeah?
Ever since we talked about it, I can't get it out of my head. So many horrible things I did for so many horrible people. I can't stop thinking about all the people I killed. All the death in general. And those people that did this to me. They're just out there somewhere, probably, living their lives as if nothing happened. The thought of them being happy, it tears my goddamn guts out to think about.
Where do you think they are now?
Well, I was wondering the same thing. But I got this correspondence from an old cellmate of mine a while back. I had forgotten all about it until our conversation. I hadn't even opened the letter. But I finally did. And lo and behold, it has the addresses and known aliases of all the people who made me and his lives the living hell it was for 15 goddamn years.
Ooh.
And so, I was kind of wondering, since we're such good mates and all...
You want to go on tour?
Would you help me find these people and make them pay for what they did to me and so many others like me?
Jack, this sounds
I
like
want
a
to
wondrous
forget
time.
and move on, but I feel like this might be the only way.
Jack, this sounds like a lovely time. Also, is that all the letter said?
The only other thing was a brief message. I can't do anything about them, but you can. And I plan to. You with me?
Hell yes, man. Let's go do it.
Good. Thank you.
It's going to be a right stumper.
First, I gotta grab a couple of supplies from the gym. Whenever you're ready, meet me at the Pilgrim, and we can start hunting these sadistic fucks down. And mate, I really appreciate your help on this. You have no idea.
Mad Jack Unchained. Meet him at the Pilgrim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, now I've got Mad Jack's quest. And it's another fetch quest. It's probably another one of those quests that goes all the way over London. Multiple assassination missions. Almost oh hey, free bottles. Multiple assassination missions, it's almost certain that they're going to be spread out. I do wonder, where did I get this backpack? Is that the canvas backpack?
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Anyway. Let me just tape all these bottles and ashtrays. Clean up the streets for them, you know. Hello, where's this lead? Anywhere? Nowhere? Nowhere. So, hey, Magic Unchained, view to kill. So we could finish Mad Jack's quest. We could start getting our petitions signed. Islington, Lambeth, Hackney. Hackney's where the roundels were. We could go to Hackney easy. Don't know about Camden though. I've not made enemies of the pistols, but I've not made allies of them either. I think I'd have to do that quest line. Yep, here's where the roundels were. Oh, those scooters have disappeared. Millersman. Huh.
You ought to do something about that air.
Well, let's head to the shop. Yeah, Miller's men. Well, Miller's men are slapheads, actually. That's how they described, at least. Oh, what have you found now?
Uncouth and dim. Not surprising, given your outfit.
Who's even fighting?
Than a mod.
This is a winning show now. Now that's an idea. Trouble.
I'm just gonna take all your things while you're busy having a little gang fight.
No, that's an idea. Cover me. I know what to do.
Because I'm not seeing any, oh, but I'm getting experience.
Cover me. You alright, pint-sized? No, that's an idea. Keep your head to the mud. I know what to do. I'll know when it's over. Cover me.
Yeah, Millersman. Must have wandered too close. Commando. Don't know what that is.
Bravery, stupidity. I'll know when it's over.
Aw, dead roundel. That's
Cover
too
me.
bad.
Fancy a punch up? No, that's an idea. Cover me. I know what to do.
More dead roundels.
Are you wearing fancy dress? Let's roll this rock.
Yes, Sir Millersman. Oh, you're alive.
Stupidity. I'll know when it's over. Cover me.
We need to find that cover.
Someone's cleaning their scooter over there. On this road, we are once again. Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Could have sworn there was more.
Actually look for you.
Yeah, there's one. Oh, he's stuck in the. Nope, he's not. He's got out.
Please, I don't want to die.
What's it? Shortage officers. Ooh, cigarettes. Sounds like there's more fighting going on. Over there. And now it sounds like the fighting has stopped over there. Oh, there's a stealable. Glam Clubhouse. Ah, all the corpses have vanished. Right, well I don't hear any more gunshots, so... Into the scooter shed. Into the shop. Suppose we can talk to, what's his face? Whoever's in charge. The guy we got clean from all them, chems. Right, we just got to talk to... Not Dr. Sparky. You've not cleaned up in here, I notice. You really ought to clean up all these empty tin cans. You look, I'll put them in this bathtub for you.
It's the rhythm and the harmony. One without the other is just flat. That's why I can only listen to Roundel radio.
Look at all those expired syringes. Anyways. Washer Pete.
What's up?
Will you sign this petition?
What's the petition for?
Petition to allow me inside the Palace of Westminster.
You saved my life. Of course I'll sign it. Pete Davies. Nice one. Anything else I can do for you?
Nah. Bye.
See you, mate.
I swear, the sun rises earlier when you're out, Johnson.
Well, that was painless. I mean, there was that fight outside, but that was... he used to be a junkie. He used to be a junkie. We put him through rehab. There was like a choice of ways you could go with the roundels. It was like you could either go with the guy who was a drug dealer, or you could go with the guy who was like a respectable second in command. The respectable second in command wanted to put the first in command into a drug-induced coma, whereas the drug dealer wanted to get him clean because he felt guilty. It's a bit backwards, but it's just how it is in Yeah, but no, we got Prince Davies clean. Biker chick? Dunno. Not sure who you're talking about. And the gunfire's back! Great.
Watch where you're going.
I just want to see what's being shot. What's the hubbub? Sir? Oh, for goodness sakes. Yep, something's fighting over here. Or at least it was.
Made a big mistake.
Hello? Aha. What? Oh, for God's sake. Jerk. Come on, the flamer. Ooh, Dexy. Oh, duffel bag. Well, where was that rest of that gunfire coming from? Someone was fighting someone over here. Yeah, who killed this hooligan? Wasn't me. Oh, a resident. Strange. Ah, yep. There's the fighting noises. Bunch of folks on top of that building. And there's more fighting over there.
You better be worth it. Still kicking. Jesus.
Oh, you know what? I've not got my cigarettes in. I like this knife. Who's that? A resident. Alright. So wait, what was the... Oh, they were up here. Right, and they were... Huh? Sheesh. It's a good chopper, yeah. So, right, proper chopper. Actually, if I want a proper chopper, I'd go for the makeshift axe I made. But this fast knife, this is going good. Although, actually, I say that, I'm gonna try out the axe. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna heal. I will eat. You know what? I keep remembering I need to get rid of the rest of this. That's not supposed to be in that in the inventory. Yeah, so I'm hearing more shooting. Hello. I didn't even hit her. The sheer force. Okay, that requires... Okay, yeah, this ain't working out near as well as I thought. Get out of the degs. Taking all that. And then I'll have, let's see. Let's have an hard cider. Yeah, that's better. That's actually way better. Hold on, there was someone else I killed. It was just over here. I was like, what's this side? Ah, it's this way. Right, anyone else? Shoreditch Fire Station. Don't seem to be able to enter it. Hello? I'm here for your garbage. Garbage collection. Give me your garbage. Oh,
How much you
here's
got
one.
left in you?
I don't know how much you got left in you. But it's not as much as me. Oh, there you are.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Think this'll be any different?
Who? Oh, you.
Covering fire.
Who's left? Hello?
Getting tired yet?
No? Oh, there you are. Really liking this setup I've got. Oh yeah, I should level up. Let's get gun nut 4. We're gonna need that. And then level 41 will take science 4. Oh, great. Second class? I'm not dealing with a second class. I seem to actually be damaging this thing. Sheesh. Right. Well, that's Hackney. Where else we gotta go? We gotta go to Islington. I don't want to go to Islington. You can go straight to Islington, straight to Westminster, straight to regular London. I need to go to Islington, Lambeth, and Camden. Camden is a place we need to go for Kira's quest, actually. Although it's actually been 5 hours. That marks 5 hours of stream. So I think we're actually going to be heading back to London Bridge so we can pick up Kira and dump all of this garbage. And then we'll be ending the stream. City of London has bollards. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you've noticed something? Ah. Oh well. So, back to London Bridge. I wonder how far up you can build on London Bridge. I mean, it's also an interesting question how far down you can build, but it's sort of a moot point because if you touch the water, you die. Reach for the sky, build the tower. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I think I might try next time. Or maybe time after that. Tower of Doom. Tower of... No, Tower of London's already in place. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me. Oh yeah, where's Kira? She's not downstairs, is she? I remember I left her in that trapper armor. Got the mercenaries. Alright, alright. Folks are down here doing things. As intended. This place is starting to look like a proper settlement. Mostly because there's people around it. Oh, we got Strob.
Growing well.
Straw, beet fruit, corn. Make sure we grab the razor grain, this nettle. There's carrots, we got melons. I don't even like melon. I've never found any kind of melon that I like. Where is Kira? Huh. She's not back here. Doesn't seem. Oh, Beefy! My god! Oh my god, Beefy! You're not stuck in the wall anymore! No, you're stuck on the staircase, which is dastardly inconvenient, Beefy! Get the fuck out of the way! Oh, there you are. I was looking all over for you.
You up for some new adventures?
Yes! Jack has got a quest going, and I'm not doing that until I've finished everyone else's
Let's
quests.
crack on.
Well, not finished, but whatever. Okay. Now, you say crack on, but we're actually going to be doing a few things first, Kira. First off, I've got a lot of hooligan clothing that I need to disassemble. Click, click, click. Oh, the Cavalier hat looks quite nice, actually. Cavalry chest piece. Interesting. Cavalry. Cavalry armor. What can you do with that? No, wait, no. Armor. Flight jackets, football kit. Gloves, armor. Right, yes. Gonna stop the stream now, yeah. See everyone Friday.